Good morning. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can tell it to not mute the music if I'm alt-tabbed. I don't think... I didn't realize it tried to run that at 240 frames per second. Okay, that explains something that I'll have to talk about in a sec. Sure. VSync's on. Yeah. Yep, that's my audio settings from testing before. It does not look like there is a thing for that. Shit. Adaptive triggers, target cycle, keyboard, mouse control layout. Yeah, no. No. Alright. We'll just have to deal with the music muting when I click away. Alright. Yeah. Good morning. I booted up the game. And, first of all, when it was loading, it threw an error before it actually got into the game, saying, your graphics drivers are too old, please update. It's incompatible, right? So I was like, oh. That's bad. I feel like I don't keep my graphics drivers really up to date, because, I've been burnt by that in the past. So, I tend to be a little bit behind with everything, or even with a couple of pieces of software I use. I tend to be behind the 8 ball, because I'm like, okay, if I can get, the final version of this particular major update, or minor update, or something, I know it's going to be solid, because invariably, the newer versions can come with some edge cases that you might get burnt on, PC in particular. And yeah. I also saw, that worried me, because I remember seeing on, I think it was consoles, that after 16 updated at some point with the piece alongside the PC release, there was like Nirvana Initiative, the world is crumbling digitally kind of shit. And I was like, oh no, but it turned out that was console, so I'm hoping we don't run into anything like that. Yeah. It's one of those things where, I try and make sure I'm aware of, whether I'm gonna run into something that might, cause some issues on stream, or cause some issues in general. For example, when Nirvana Initiative came out, before Nirvana Initiative came out, I recall hearing there was some nasty AI the Somnium files, bugs that could eat your saves, and I was like, I would like to not have that happen, please. So I gave that game, a good, week or two before me and Lucas streamed it, just to make sure that, I wasn't gonna lose my saves at some point. Yeah. But, so, this is probably one of the most graphically intensive games I've played recently. Path of Exile's, Path of Exile isn't graphics intensive, I feel like that's CPU intensive. But, this is definitely, one of the bigger ones. Well, maybe AC6. AC6 might be the other one. But I fired it up, and the game, immediately boots you into the game, so it, gets you to set up the settings in a completely audio-less setup, well, with no backing music, and just, goes, okay, cool, are you ready to go? And I was like, yeah, and it boots me into the game, and I alt F4'd. But in the little time that it was actually doing stuff, my computer was I could hear my fans for once. I got a pretty silent like computer, and it runs like really cool despite the fact it's not really doing much. Yeah, I could hear the engine starting. And actually, okay, I can't hear it anymore, which I'm hoping is a good sign. I actually heard something like, you know when something, like, spins, and it doesn't make much noise outside of the fact that it's actually, like, you know, cutting through the air, but then every now and then you can hear it, like, maybe slightly nudge something? Like, it goes... Like, almost like... Like... I started hearing that when it was, like, really, like, compiling shaders and stuff, and I was like, oh, God, okay. I think I gotta keep an ear out for my PC on this one. Because I'm gonna go in on Ultra and then, like, slowly pare back things if we get, like, stuttering and stuff like that. Yeah. Hi. I think this is technically the first time I have played a Final Fantasy game that is not an MMO. Well, sorry, mainline Final Fantasy... Oh, numbered Final Fantasy. Because I played Tactics Advanced. I played, I think I might have also touched Tactics after that as well. But yeah. And we're starting from, like, a very, interesting end, because obviously we're far outside the scope of the turn-based originals, but, hey, character action, Final Fantasy, written and, you know, in part, or mostly developed by the people who made 14 and has a bunch of character action veterans on it. Sign me the fuck up. Yeah, I've been waiting for the PC release of this, because, yeah, I'm not getting a PS5 just to play this game, and I'm not getting an Xbox. But I should talk a little bit about how this weekend's gonna go. So, I'm gonna treat this a little bit like I did with Dawn Trail, in terms of, like, I'm gonna dedicate, like, most of a day to playing. The difference is that, I put it as the one time slot because, honestly, I think literally breaking up the streams, I'm not a huge fan of it, and I'd rather have, like, a shorter, like, decent break in the middle to just go on to playing more of the game. That break might not happen in the dead middle. It might happen more like 5 hours in or something. But I want to go from, like, 8 my time to 4 o'clock, which at this point is probably going to be 8:30 till 4 o'clock, but... or 4:30, sorry. And I'm not going to be... undoing my usual schedule. So tomorrow we are going to be playing Paranormal Sight. Unless this game really fucking hooks me, like, I'm not opposed to doing it, but, I don't really want to spend much more time away from Paranormal Sight, because it has been a while. We're still going to be streaming Dual Destinies 2. I'm not going to be playing 16 on either of those days if I do not stream 16. But then, my Monday and Tuesday, which I also have off, we're going to be doing more 16, again, in the vein of Dawn Trail, going from, like, 8 to 4. Yeah, because I want to kind of dive into this game, because, apparently it being released on PC has given new people fervor to just post fucking spoilers. And I'm lucky that both between the phrases I had originally blocked and then blocked quickly afterward, I have not seen anything. Except for a little thing that happened in FF14. So, this is probably going to come up later in the game. I don't know when, because I don't know how the game is structured. I didn't even play the demo. Like, that's how much I don't know the game's structure. There was a little crossover event for FF14 with FF16, and you got to meet Clive, you got to fight Ifrit, you got to see Clive turn into Ifrit. Stuff that you'd see from the marketing. However, it revealed something in that sequence that I'm not sure if I should be upset that it was spoiled. Because I don't know, A, if that was actually part of some of the marketing I missed. B, it was part of the demo. Or C, wasn't either of those, and we just got another instance of a Japanese media company being like, we'll just spoil shit and you can experience it and see how it goes, which, personally, I really do not like. But yeah, that's kind of the context in which I'm approaching this game. Yeah, I don't know if there's much more to say. Let's just fucking get into it. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yep. Action focused. I want the action. Give me the action. I do appreciate, though, accessibility things right up at the front, especially, like, the visual alerts that essentially, like, show you where sounds are coming from. That's really cool. Also, obviously, just, like, having a avenue that can just, give you the story. Because, obviously, moving this into an action-paced game, especially character action, those games are challenging. And if you want to really lean into the good aspects of character action, you do kind of need to ratchet the gameplay up. So having some abilities for you to just, like, wind down the gameplay, yeah, that's cool. I like that. I don't remember the implementation details, but I do recall there being something weird about, like, taking the easy route. And I don't remember what that was, but maybe we'll re-find out. Yeah. Let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Yo, this dude got 4 bears. Okay, can I pause right now? Can I do settings right now? Oh, get his ass. Fuck, I can't. Also, hi, Raven and Val. Damn it. I mixed the sound too low. I mixed the sound too low, and it's not very loud right now compared to my voice. Oh, I can just hold it. Good. I don't think that fires as fast. Oh, it might be firing as fast. There's a lot of audio happening right now, so it's kind of hard to tell the difference between, like, rapidly mashing it and holding it. Oh, couldn't dodge that. Jesus, they really throw you into it. God damn. Oh, no. Uh-oh. But that was like a pre-rendered... That's very weird. Oh, hey, man. Year of the Realm 873. Frame rate hated that. Yeah, I can't tell if that was, like, I should have read that. I can't tell if that's failing to load. I feel like it was transitioning into this and didn't load very well. That would be my interpretation, but hard to say. I don't even know what I'd adjust to make it better.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
The exact same
get
for
this
everyone. They can use magic.
Focus,
woo!
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
I can see a little bit of pop in.
Yes, Sergeant.
It's like the shortest for the oh, thank you. Options on as well as yep. Additional content can be redeemed from the system in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Okay. Yeah, right. Let's. I think the audio balancing outside of just the raw volume's fine. We can bump this back up to 70.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Hey, I'm adjusting the settings. Calm the fuck down. Sorry, sir. I'm just playing around with the master volume slider. What the fuck are you talking about, Wyvern? Camera's a bit stiff. Thank you. Configurations.
We don't have time for this.
No, we really do, actually. I think we do. Probably bump both of those up.
Hell is about to break loose.
Okay, that's just a bit too much. Alright, yeah, that's a bit better. Oh.
Time to move.
Actually, even that's, like, just too much. Yeah. Oh, he's got to jump.
We're just in time.
Let me know if that's too loud compared to me. I think it's about on par at the moment.
More beast than man.
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I mean, listen, they lost that guy on the chocobo, but, like, look. They've got fucking mortars, sir. What the hell are they going to do? Sorry, trebuchets.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Ain't that guy from BG3?
And you have His Majesty's answer.
It is a good rendition of the Final Fantasy theme, yeah. These negotiations are dreadful. What the fuck? Why? Ma'am? Hi, ma'am. I know who you are. Yotsu, you did it better.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Well-built man.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
God.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
All right. I was gonna keep it light before, but like, nah. Some of this acting so far has been very, very stiff
The
and
front lines
awkward.
are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Like, delivery is great, but just between the animation, the mood of the scene, and, like, I guess, like, the speed of the delivery, it's just kind of... yeah. Not my favorite type of, like, mood and delivery, if I'm being honest. Oh, neat.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Hey, buddy.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Dude, it's been 2 minutes. Give it a moment. I mean, the start is like the most important thing. I don't think I'm.
Look who's here to greet the boss.
I don't think I'm being like too critical to be like, that felt a bit stiff.
Come on.
But welcome, Rising. I hope you'll give me the time to. Like, don't worry, I'm not writing it off just from that.
Again!
Hello, Shivo. Oh, that's a sick design. Reminds me I never really looked too closely at each of their designs because I've been trying to keep myself not spoiled.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Oh, Jesus, okay. It's like Armored Titan from AOT. Have not seen it.
Right on top of us.
Okay, some of the voice delivery aside, this is actually a really sick opening sequence. Holy shit. Oh, no, he's good. He's good, folks. Don't worry about it. God.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Calm your jets, mate.
Who's gonna stand there?
Oh, the chaos will conceal us, he says. Well, shit. Tiamat?
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Oh, Tiamat, Wyvern, yeah, right.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
I guess we won't worry about Biast then. Ouch. Yeah. Like some of the like dialogue at the table aside, fucking solid opener. God, we're taking a while to load. This is what I get for installing the game on a hard drive, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, my SSD just is not going to be capable of having this thing on the drive. Oh? Oh no, we're back to edgy teen years. 13 years ago? Oh yeah, 13 summers past. Roosevelt, the Grand Duchy of Rosary. Rosaria, sorry.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Toggle pop.
Two arms, then. Wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Did you get knocked on your ass, Clive? Damn.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Press X to perform melee attacks. Up for... Yep. Chain together.
Good. Again.
Alright.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive.
Oh.
Rain fire down upon me.
Cast fire. Range spell. Strike foes from a distance.
Excellent.
Oh, LB to lock on.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
RB is, yep. Baiting attack at a precise moment. Yep.
Not quite. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, we've got a straight up oh my god. Range attacks can be used while executing Phoenix Shift. Really? Okay. So, B and then Y?
Come. Don't tell me you've had enough. We've barely even begun.
Okay, I'm really glad there's just a gap closer you have.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Chug potions.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumables on the D-pad. Neat. I'll keep the high potion. I'm probably not going to keep keeping it through this sequence,
but... Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then,
Who's this edgy motherfucker?
If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Alright, fucker.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Final lesson. Beat his ass. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back, break their spirit by landing attacks, and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Come on.
Ah, you're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use RTX to execute that. Okay.
Well, it's time I took my own advice.
Mm-hmm.
I used all the tools at my disposal.
I don't think you're gonna have time for that, buddy, personally. Yeah. I should use all the tools at my disposal. Good job. How well, newest girl?
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last.
It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true Shield of the Flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
They're all wearing the corset Clive eventually wears. Come on, boy, you didn't even take a hit.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning, too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
I do appreciate that this last, scene here
Your Grace,
has
please,
been...
this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
This...
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable...
Oh, I can just pause it. Right. Oh, yeah, you can also do this shit. God, I forgot about this. This is really... Okay, this might be my favorite feature this entire game has, just from, what I know of. What I know of it. Yeah, active time lore is peak. Absolutely. The idea that you can just go, hold on a sec, time out, let me re-familiarize myself with a bunch of this shit. Mwah. Ace. Perfect. 10 out of 10. And I can just look at all this shit. But yeah, the initial scene being very, very muted color-wise until Shiva gets onto the field, and then this being, like, very vibrant. Mwah. Perfect choice. Yeah, let's just have a look at everything. Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy. I imagine... No, the duchy? Dutch? Yeah, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Actually, I'm going to look up that word. Duchy, yeah. No, sorry, duchy. A duchy or a dukedom. There you go. So, a kingdom, but ruled over by a duke. Got it. Sweet. Clive. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield part of his fire. Joshua. He studied the blade. Yeah, he sure did. Did you hear, like, the gruffness in his voice when he was like, thought you'd never ask? Like, ooh, that's an edgy boy right there. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother, Clive, is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Ouch. First shield. Title granted to the mightiest and most stalwart shield of the Rosarian army. The first shield is entrusted with the personal protection of the dominant of the Phoenix and is gifted a portion of the icon's power over flame, a boon known as the Blessing of the Phoenix. Rodney. Lord Commander of the Rosarian army. Not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Cool. Thank you, active time law.
Unshakable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Good day to you, Mother.
Warrior of Light fist activated.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
That's rough. Also not really a good look in terms of how Joshua's going to be treated if the only reason he's actually respected is that he's got the Phoenix. I guess I'm curious what that means when Clive can just wield that magic too.
spies, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive spar.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy.
Puppy.
Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Puppy.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Why does he not get to... Huh.
Torgal.
I need a
Where do you
character.
think you're going?
I need a character action style double jump to chase the butterfly.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Oh, we do actually get some control here. Neat. Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down left L4. Wait, L3. And trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Current direction we displayed with the thing.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Alright. Let's get...
Ooh, collectibles. Fine items can be found. Yeah, sure.
Stuff unpacked before the Duchess
So
calls
this is
for
it,
our
lads.
heads.
Time to put an end to it.
Very excited to chat the ups and downs of this game with you. Yep. That's what we do here. Already, I said it before, newest girl, but like the opening scene where they're all at the table and discussing stuff did feel very stiff.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Huh.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
Yeah, you can fuck off, mate.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
We'll say, Jill hasn't really had much to say on anything. Fucking goddamn it, are we doing this again? Ugh. There we go. There it is.
Looks like we're getting ready for supper.
Jiggled back to life.
I think someone's hungry.
Pew pee. We're gonna have talks about Jill, I'm sure. Oh,
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Well, no, there's a... Oh, no, it's people using air magic to trim the hedges? Oh, God, I wish.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Oh. So...
I'm alright. I promise.
Okay, yeah.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
Making effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require some extra effort to operate. Use A to access them, then hold RT to push or pull with all your might. Which I'm sure will be gameplay stuff soon enough. Jesus Christ, it's dark in here.
Good luck.
Ah, he's so cute. Ah. When Torgal isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Torgal?
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
Anything in here? Oh, okay, awesome. Yes, good. Did this update? Oh, this gives you contextual shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such a good... okay. Do you get, like, a glossary of, like, everything that's come up in this at some point? Because I feel like if you don't do this in every cutscene, you miss out some context. Which, like, honestly, the fact this is optional is kind of a grace, because it can fill in the little details that someone might be looking for, but otherwise, like, isn't too important to the scene. But I feel like this lends itself to, like, uh-oh, another cutscene, hang on, let me look in active time lore. There's multiple dedicated NPCs for both lore and geopolitics. So, like compiling a bunch of shit you would otherwise see in this, then? Okay, that's good. Yeah, cool. So, like, if you miss it in the cutscene, it's not a huge deal. It will get spelled out somewhere else. But if you just need a reminder or you want to contextualize something really quickly, this is yeah, okay, awesome. Yeah, this game's going to take a while because of that, because I'm probably going to read a hell of a lot of this. Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege's lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Also known in the local tongue as the Hairan, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital as Craig, oh god. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and also has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. The Deadlands, barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the Blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Interesting.
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
Apparently one that's lasting 13 years.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Sorry, my lord.
I will do my duty.
I couldn't not hear that.
Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
That was really weird. He just kind of like steps to the side. Where do you want? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's a little odd when it like kind of shows you that, and the brightness I've unfortunately had this set to doesn't really make those stairs very visible. Maybe I should increase the brightness. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, no. The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Yeah, that's not the one I... Well, actually, wait. Is it the one I wanted? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. The Gear and Icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. There it is. Do we have brightness? I feel like that was somewhere in here. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. No. 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 Okay, whatever. It'll be fine.
No messages, my lord.
Thanks, buddy.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
I'm gonna have to... I don't know how much longer this particular thing is gonna go, because I feel like I know what's gonna happen within the next, like, 20-30 minutes. But, I will say, it kind of sucks that, like, the only person that seems concerned about Joshua being ill is also the character that the game is very, very heavily implying is, like, unreasonable, only seeking, fame and titles and that. Like, oh yeah... Like, she's the one concerned about Joshua being ill. Well, Clive cares too, right? Well, Clive cares, but... yeah, sorry. Clive does care, but it kind of sucks the only other character that's, like, showing that is also a character that... yeah. Just... the game is portraying as sucking a lot. Which, you know, makes it seem kind of shallow compared to Clive. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. What a lovely family dynamic to have. Yeah. Like, I don't know how much we really will get from Clive's mother throughout the game. But, and I'm not saying, like, the characterization right now is, like, bad, mind you. Because if there is more to it, then there's more to it. But, yeah, just this initial thing's, like, I hate that she's the only one other than the main character that's kind of concerned about Joshua right now. I suppose the Duke does as well, but, yeah. Well, yes, you know, exactly. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller domains, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua. It was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Oh, God. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So it's... yeah, it's less like, oh, the Elowen and the Rosfields... she and the Rosfield line created the Phoenix. No, she is from the line that usually has the Phoenix. Okay, that's a little... It makes a little more sense.
Oh, not this again.
And it's not just outright clout chasing.
You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
You think talking about our royal bloodline is going to get me in the mood? Christ, woman. How long have we been married? Don't kink shame her. I'm not kink shaming her.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
It's a good shot.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Metia, huh? Is that a red dot I spy by the moon? Is that a fucking red dot I spy by the moon?
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Fucking Delamed.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Hey, real quick, do we get... Oh yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh! The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message-bearer to the moon, so it is common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star, that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. The Northern Territories. A bitterly cold region in the northern reaches of the continent of Storm, it was originally home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up. Nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Rosaria over the centuries. In time, however, the mother crystal's power dwindled, and with it the power of these warlike nations. With the blight encroaching on their territory ever more, The remaining tribes were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin Rosfield of Rosaria in the year 854, which is 6 years before now. Coward. Well, give the boy a... Though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken to its dominant destiny, instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Yeah.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
How to fumble the bag. Nah, they've probably been friends for too long to fumble that on a one-off. Let's be real.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm
Albino
sure you'll do
chocobo.
brilliantly. I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Open the gate!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Good kid.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
Why weren't they named Big and Wedge?
To the marshes, then.
I could hazard a guess.
Then may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
We haven't got to the part where we're adult Clive yet, so, like, I'm like, yeah, yeah. World map displays all locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Hell yeah. Alright, that's probably a good time for a quick break. I can put away my breakfast and get some more water and that, and when we come back, we'll have our first big action sequence. Check Twitter on break. I won't be doing that because the game silences the music when I click away. So, well, you know what? I'll check it now. Fuck it. Oh no! Oh no! Newest girl, next time that character comes on screen, can you tell me which one? Because I... Well, actually, no. You don't have to tell me if you don't feel comfortable, but, like... Fuck. DM... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's a better one. That is a better idea. Oh... That sucks. Oh, God. Well, if I know anything about the game's narrative, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't hint at that at all. My bad. Yeah, that's, yes. I will agree with that. I won't say anymore. But yes, I will be right back. I'm back. I was reminded of, I was reminded of someone in Luca's server, actually, who, one of her favorite games, from her childhood, also has, the fun thing of a character in that game being named, their dead name, or her dead name, and, that character sticks around, for that entire game. That must be fucking jarring for people with dead names. Like, I can't imagine just being like, oh yeah, da 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 da, and then being like confronted with dead name, and you're just like, oh, oh no. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Fuck me. Must be something wrong with this USB port. It's the same one I was having problems on with my old controller. I don't know why that is. Okay, yeah, we've only got a little bit. Can't watch episodes of Dropout stuff sometimes. Oh boy. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through still winds, knotted bows. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape their forsaken place are howls of beasts that have fled the dead lands to make the bogs their home. Oh. More bowl? More bowl action? I feel like that fight was in the demo. It might have been in gameplay instead. Still win the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Or like a preview of gameplay.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. They only play black decks here. Damn. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using X. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for... yeah. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the gear tab in the main menu. Right. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. Can, like, equip stuff in here. Yeah. Although... oh, maybe this is what I was thinking of when I was talking about the whole problem people had with this, is that it takes up literal gear slots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, honestly. But, I also haven't really played around with it too much. Menu timing, all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items such as potions can only be used from time to time. Items can also be assigned as shortcuts. Yep. X. Select an item from the consumable list and press X to bring up the shortcut window. 40%. Increase defense by 30% for 90 seconds. Ooh, okay. That's cute. Curiosities. A brazen seal received by all ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. May the blessing of the crystal go with us and shield the firebird's flame furthermore. Ducal shield oath. I'm sure we'll have time have a talk on gear and accessories later on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely not going to... Are you fucking for real? Bro, what is... in the middle of menuing. Holy fuck. Incredible.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Item. 2 money. Butterflies? Hi. Oh, but there was I wanted the butterflies. Goblin. Monstrous tongue flaps, indeed.
With me.
Use Y striking. Use Y after striking an opponent with X to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant damage. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's after any hits? What the fuck? That's kind of nuts, honestly.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
There's some source in this game. Yeah, that's already like Nero follow-up attack in DMC 5. Like that's kind of nuts. Definitely like input intensive too.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
I sawed it. I sawed the goblin.
There's more.
Down with
What? Some enemies will drop gil and items upon defeat. Yeah. Oh shit.
Forevermore. Down with you.
I will say I'm oh, okay, it also vacuums up things after the battle. Neat. I will say I'm interested to see how the RPG elements work into this, because, like, I can see that hindering the character action side of it a bit, in terms of its enjoyability. I don't know, I think you need to be really careful about, like, putting RPG elements into an action game. They can be a bit weird. Or have unfortunate consequences. Oh, those butterflies are... It's the shafts of light leading you where to go. Anything on this side of the... Oh, maybe upstairs? Sure is. Yellow paint, yep. We'll say, if at any point they're like, oh yeah, like, somehow, like, explain what that is, like, that's all that's needed. It's like, oh yeah, something's leading Clive. Fine, yeah, awesome. Oh yeah, here we go.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Ow.
It's over.
Ow, you bastard. Oh, fuck. That does get a bit messy with the ranged enemies. To keep that in mind. Nice up here. Oh, there's a shiny. Oh, insufficient. Okay, cool. They just use it if you pick it up and you've got max. Nice. Always love that. Over here. Hold the power of the DualSense controller. Yeah, for real. Yes, my very real DualSense I'm currently holding in my hands.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Maybe? Please tell me it's not a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Get them? Why are we
He's
even...
the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Oh, goody.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Hi.
It's over.
Not quite.
Not done yet.
Well, you can kind of leap around.
There was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
Oh, here we go.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Middle foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts, and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to attack and vulnerable to attack. Treat the cooldowns like 14, by the way. Right.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay.
Nice try.
Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50, creating a short opening in which combination attacks can easily be landed.
Not quite. Nice try.
Hitting them while they're down. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy upon the enemy regaining its senses. Okay.
Not quite.
Oh. Oh, come on.
I mean, you're dead. Come on.
There we go.
Every blow counts.
God damn it. Hell yeah. I don't know what that blue one is. Level up. Arbitrary stats increased. Oh, we love that. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Gotcha. May I... can't immediately equip them. Uh-huh.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle by completing quests. Alright, let's have a look at that right now. Well, first, we do this and grab that. Neat. Time for the skill wreath. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Mwah, love it. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates dealing damage. Thing indicate target's will. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Shift. How many ability points do I have? 152, okay. Not much I can really do at the moment then in terms of new shit. Increase that. Increase precision dodge? Really? Okay. Lunge. Down thrust. Burning blade. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. So, yep. That one. You know the one. Taunt? Ooh, that's cool. Swift recovery. Uh-huh. Well, no, just don't get... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they gave you a fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, there's newest girl. Uh-huh. I see. Downsize. I like this. I'll grab that. Use A and X. Oh, I like that doesn't have directionals. Oh, and okay. I was gonna say I might not get down thrust just yet, but you could. That's an input. That's not a okay. That's not just how the ability then works. That's neat. R and start. I mean, he's got a lot of Nero in his DNA. Yeah, very, very clearly. Yeah, no, it's just the standard stuff here. Alright, that'll do for now, I think.
There he is.
Oi. Ah.
Damn it.
It's just a bit of shit. Yeah, okay, just walk over it. Yeah, okay, that didn't really didn't gain you much time, buddy. What was your plan?
This ends now. What in the...
south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Nice try. And another.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Nice try.
Where's it going?
Oh, that ain't good.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh shit. Are you... Oh, I was gonna say, is that just the...
Don't!
Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue with this, press X. Yep.
Now! Before it recovers!
Oh, fucking wrong button. God damn it.
Not quite.
Oh, what? Parry. Press X just as an opponent attacks to parry a strike, temporarily slowing time. Executing iconic abilities while... executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the huh. Okay. Ah, come on.
He won't be gone for long.
Can't dodge that. Why just me?
I cannot fall here.
Oh. Which is red, dodge.
Now for the final push, my lord!
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay.
Let me attend to your wounds. I'll be fine now.
Oh, too close for that, yep. Oh shit. really got to save those iconic abilities till later on.
Fine work!
Peak himbo line, yeah, for real. Good shit. The performance might be a bit weird here and there, but the writing so far has been, like, that kind of writing has definitely been highlight.
My lord.
Thanks.
I think I swallowed some of it.
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Alright, onward we go. Phoenix Gate. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Sometime later. Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mortal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Right, he's 15. I don't know what medieval drinking attitudes were, but... Oh, I guess Joshua's at the table. Why wouldn't Clive be here, then? Believe it or not, this is an accurate showing of Australian and English culture.
Well?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boy, on the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames friends. Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Oh. Puppy.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
He sneak away?
So much for you being a fine hound.
He's just a boy. Don't do him like that.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Mean to
Feasts
him.
are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Well, Val, you don't understand. He's so tiny. Single-celled organism.
I hear you slew a marble.
He's barely bigger than Joshua's feet,
All
and
the
he's
men
like
were singing your
10.
praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Now, boy!
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
Exactly.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
I wish, newest girl.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Yeah. That was hilariously easy.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Is that...
Is blood.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, we're playing it. Oh, okay. Huh. Fly to the fledgling.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Playing as a little boy, yeah. With his tiny sword. Anyway, turns into the Phoenix. Oh, fuck. I wonder if this is how we learn how to do the whole icon shit. He's just level 1 Phoenix. Same shit as before, or...?
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Oh, Kiraga? Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. Small boy attack.
You must remain vigilant, Your...
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Wouldn't that just sneak around? Oh, I guess I'm not really paying attention to the level design. Hi. Oh my god.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Why indeed? Also, why do they feel the need to disguise themselves? I guess to take the keep unawares, but... Could they have not just walked in and then... Well, I guess that would have drawn attention, Casting a fireball spell right in the dude's face. Yeah, well, fuck him.
I have the dominant.
Oh no.
Tyler!
Yeah, this is why I'm glad they weren't named Biggs and Wedge. I kind of figured this was gonna happen.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Oh, there you are.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
It's a Garlean owl.
Lost Alan, to Isar Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
It's the same gesture fucking Murdoch gave him. Back to Clive, then.
We have company.
Forevermore!
is dead.
Damn it, Jesus.
Captain!
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep
On
the
it.
others occupied. Not quite.
Damn. Lost some timing all of a sudden.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Ooh.
It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh no!
Clive, look out!
Sick.
May I have this dance?
Estinian.
Imperial dragoon.
Is that Estinian's voice
You are
actor?
the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Rosarian.
Ooh, okay.
Take this.
Come on! I think I hit the attack button. What? Bro. Ooh. Yep.
Stay still, damn you!
Your time is past!
I'm mistiming that so hard. Fucking come on.
He's over!
Oh, what the fuck?
Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Nice try.
This dance is over!
Come on. Not quite.
Yeah.
To send rag.
Screw you, Estinian. God, I wonder if there are other 14 voice actors that are going to appear in this game. Honestly, it's probably a better idea for them to sit in the background just as, like, little things, because otherwise I feel like it'd be way too distracting to just have I don't know, Emmerich or Gaius just there. I just heard the sound and went, hold on, is he playing 14? Yeah, for real. God damn it, newest girl. Fuck ass Dragoon.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us. What if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry.
Shit.
Take your steed.
What is that?
Uncle, they're all right.
Buffy.
Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I was gonna...
Sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, shit.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run! No! Pig!
Bro!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
Oh, you've done it. You've done it now, Ryoshe.
Counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck. Kill him! Now!
Did they just get reduced to Oh, no, no. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
Phoenix.
Mod smelled that guy's face off.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him!
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
Oh my god. Come on, even their bird. Bro.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
A second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh, Jesus.
Who are you? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Oh, here we go.
Stay away from me! Stay away or I'll kill you!
Following commands are available while playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. Cool.
I'll kill you, Icon!
Bro, don't flash that on screen when I can't evade it yet. What the fuck?
No, this cannot be! There is only one icon of fire! Enough! Is this the repository?
Oh, no active floor mode. Shit.
He's destroying everything!
I haven't heard the extended version of this.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
Come on, do the motif, asshole. Oh. Okay. Alright.
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it. I will do my duty. My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
You thought it was just a name? Bro's cheating. He's the Phoenix! Like, I'm sorry, but if Alexander showed up and he stopped time... Yeah, what were you expecting? Oh, good. Just to make sure everyone is dead here. Oh boy.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it!
Where did... What is this?
I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Okay. So, we need to talk about something here. Let's talk about what's happened in this scene so far, and it isolated from everything else. So, Clive starts hearing shit. He turns around and sees a being of fire. The next moment, someone turns into Ifrit, much the same way Joshua turned into Phoenix, I would presume, unless there's summoning. Basically, if you see an icon, there should be a dominant with it, so whoever that fucking was, right? Then we see that upon Ifrit being activated, Murdoch is like another icon of fire, blah blah blah, and gets incinerated. So I'm assuming he's dead. And if he wasn't, the rest of the shit going on there... Yeah, John Dominant. We'll call him John Dominant for now. The Spectre of Fire. Then, later on, we see... Well, sorry. Immediately after that, we see from Josh's perspective looking at Ifrit. And there's like this, like, yellowish tint to his vision. It's kind of warbly. It's like the vision you see when you're an icon, or like that, or you're like, it's some magical vision of some kind, right? So the battle goes on. Fucking Joshua attempts to kill Ifrit. Ifrit seems to be dead, and then Ifrit takes advantage of that moment of hesitation and starts killing Joshua. At which point we hear Torgal, and Clive seems to chime in. And Clive seems to have a weird... Clive seems to be seeing what's going on. At first it looks like he's looking from outside of the battle, from, like, the perspective of where the two's heads would be. So, like, a little bit up from there. And then the perspective seems to shift a lot, which... I don't know how to interpret that. Like, Clive was at ground zero of Ifrit being summoned, and if we go by what happened to Murdoch, he fucking fried. Unless he was blown away by the initial explosion, right? But but Clive's vision is also kind of like Joshua's. And so there might be a little bit of a mystery there. But now's where I need to bring up that I played the crossover event for 14. I know the answer to that question. Now, I'm not going to say whether that's good or bad at the moment. Mods, melt Murdoch's everything and leave Clive unharmed. Yeah, please keep Clive safe from the incineration. So I know the answer to that. And I want to see where the game goes with this before I say anything more. All I will say is, from the event, I have a pretty fucking good idea of what actually happened. Anyway. Active time law. Phoenix Gate has been reduced to a pile of ash. A walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. It's a really weird choice, huh? It certainly is. But its true significance... here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, An important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears. Yep, oops, all fire icons. Jesus Christ.
Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
This is the last scene of the demo?
My condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Oh, you fucking snake.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Now, I will say, I don't think it takes much to understand what actually happened here. I can't wait to see this bitch get hers. Yeah. Wyvern. Slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreek. Breki? I can't remember how that was pronounced earlier. Now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission to descend into Nysa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmika, Mechia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Like Breki, but without the Brek. Sanbrek. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get I got an extremely rancid vibe from her to begin with, but, yeah. So, Mile, Dalmekian Republic.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Is the battle over, or...? Yeah.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Yippee. Chance encounter. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. An update on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, the abilities will be equipped on the thing. Sure. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items may be claimed from the system. Yeah.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this? They...
Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, okay. Yep. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register to 5 via the gear tab? While in this tab, cycle through the sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change sets while in combat. Can you switch sets in combat? Okay, right. Loadouts, baby. Mm-hmm. Do I have the ability points from before? I do. Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of points. Christ. We'll see how the Cyclone goes first. I don't really feel any compunction to upgrade that. And I think I'll sit on the rest for the time being.
Only the girl holding it.
Actually, speaking of, this is probably a good time for a break. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do some math. 4.5. No, this is a good time for a break, I think, and then, yeah, about 12:30-ish, we'll take the long lunch break. Yeah, so I'll take a quick break, just get some more water and that, and when we come back, we're here 13 years in the future with Trauma. Yay! I'm back. Heatwave is a magic counter. Yeah, I was looking at that going, like, maybe I should get that, but realistically, like, that's the kind of thing I feel like I'd need a lot of setup for, and I'm usually not really good with setup. It's always kind of been my weakness in games like this. I much prefer, like, getting into a flow state and just kind of, like, going with the flow as opposed to really trying to do neat setups and shit. I try and go for simple setup, long execution as opposed to long setup, short execution, if that makes sense. And if a projectile was just coming at me, I might as well... I know it's silly to say, but, like, I would just dodge it. I don't think I need to spend ability points on a thing that's... Yeah. And with the projectile, like, I'd much rather be up close, so... I haven't felt the need so far to really, update it that much. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to, spend any points. Plus, especially if it's on a cooldown too, it doesn't... Yeah. I guess it's multiple projectiles? Wait, is it multiple projectiles? Hold on. Oh, you get an extra projectile if... sorry, you get an extra projectile if you eat a projectile. Okay, alright. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool, I won't lie. But at least for now, like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've got, so...
Leash.
Also, I think it goes without saying, but soundtrack so far? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think my computer's been working with this pretty well too so far. Oh my god, we are actually going to have a battle. Soaking cooking as always.
The old
Yep.
trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominance will fare any better?
Yeah, it certainly fucked up this area. God damn. Oh, you can hear the glass, ice like shifting and cracking against the stone.
By the flames.
Oof. God damn. F's in the chat for everyone that got impaled on that shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Ingwat, Bedra.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schweigschgott! Adionir Sagarid!
Oh, that's fucking Jill. Oh my god, dude. It's a fucking kid.
Jeder macht die Eile.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Oh, no gameplay? Ugh.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Come on, man. Bro!
Just what I needed.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I think I just ate that? Yeah, I think I did. Jesus Christ.
I'm in your debt.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Why am I not hitting the fucking...
Leave me be.
What is...
My thanks.
Last.
There we go. Jesus, getting stingy with the ability points. Using crafting. As she fought, she shed tears of ice which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. A Dalmatian soldier's account of the Battle of Nysa year. Oh, phew, okay. Steelskin. A rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in this item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well,
What are you waiting for?
There it is.
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. Was that in the face? Oh shit, I really didn't click that. I thought it was in the shoulder. Jesus, what a throw. Yep, in the head.
We've got company, Wyvern. The hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
The Dominant. I know her. Know her?
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
It's over. It's over. You lose.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
I kind of want to change how the fucking buttons are laid out, I'm not gonna lie. What would I change it to? Yeah, because I want dodge on B, honestly. Oh no. Seriously? Oh my god. Let's evade on B. Where would melee attack go there then? Just let me fucking... Love that.
Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
He says as he gets staggered.
You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. Clyman!
Oh, thought I was close enough to get a thing there, but evidently not.
Not this time.
I'll take your head.
Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
I hate dialogue during combat. I definitely think a lot of dialogue in combat is not executed well. I think that was fine, honestly. And I do appreciate it, at least in so much as it, like, actually kind of adds character to it. Like, you know, I'd appreciate being given time to focus on the back and forth, but at the same time, like, when it's just, like, throwing out barbs, like, yeah, I'm completely fine with it, honestly. Bobby! There he is.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
He certainly is.
Fuck. Fuck.
You're gonna say hi to Torgal? Dog who is clearly Torgal? Actually, real quick. Yeah, there we go. Kingdom of Wallode? The sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallode has its capital at Stonhere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. Warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Wallode does maintain a national alliance with the Dalmekian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. The Nysar Defile, a deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory. And then Benedicta, commander of the Kingdom of Wallode's elite intelligencers, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmecs at the Zernitris stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. So is that just... Oh no.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Ooh, that voice.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Where did you...
I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
How do you know...
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Right.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Who have you been this whole time, boy? Fire? Oh boy. Hole in the wall. Oh. God, I really dig the, like, the way the map is rendered. Right? Zoom. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Got fire, earth, water, ice, Levin. I do not see wind. Interesting. Oh, and you can... Oh, that's cool. Damn. Put a lot of work into this map, and honestly, like, giving you just the ability to kind of, like, look around in it. I can't... It kind of looks like, the sorts of things you'd make as like the ground in like a claymation animation. Well, I guess claymation animation is redundant. In a claymation thing. There's something else it's reminding me of, but I don't know what it is. Oh, you also can't completely turn around. Clay animation. Yeah, right. The Hideaway. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. I wonder if the black areas are the ones that have been touched by the blight, because it seemed like it was fairly prevalent. Deadlands. Oh, yeah, okay. Literally. How the fuck are you people living here, though?
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Oh, loading times is when my computer starts going crazy. Granted, it's still not, like, as loud as I would have expected from a game this, like, intensive, but there you go. The Hideaway, Central Storm. Moogle.
This place.
It's a
These
good
are
track.
fallen ruins. Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
How exactly do you manage that?
Are you?
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
But none will... Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. Pressing options opens the detailed menu of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with this thing. Oh, cool. Alright, is there much to do outside of...
Still hungry, are you?
Alright.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold.
Is that fucking Fortuno?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
It does bear resemblance to the Empty in 14. The only the major difference being that did I go through all of that? I don't think I went to the cells. The main difference being that, like, instead of stone white, it's or salt white rather, it's black. Rotted away, more like.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Fucking music cut out as we entered here. What the fuck? Okay. Damn. Guess we go up and see Sid then. No OST in jail, yeah. Yes, exactly. Please observe the correct spelling for this time period.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Sorry, I got blood everywhere. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Spoony bard.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
He's got plenty to brood about.
He's even got Edward's hair. Neat.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Oh no! Only man who can read forced to do accounting.
Most concerning.
Yeah? Oh, I can't jump over the thing. God, it must have sucked to be one of the few people who could actually read in a town. Just get stuck with, like, being the notary of the entire fucking city.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfields. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield.
My guy, please take a drink, have a break. You need it. I wonder if we've got any... Sidolphus Telemon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Lot like the dad from The Witch. I don't think I've seen that movie. Interesting. a refuge hidden in the blinded lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Oh. They're branded as slaves? They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Because they can cast magic. Huh. It's Ralph Ineson. Yeah. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth, those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. So, not saying this to get answered, but I have to wonder then, like, why would like Clive and Joshua can do that. Neither of them were branded, but they were branded in the city, or in the place that he lived, in Rosaria. That was the one. Like, they are branded in Rosaria, and Clive and Joshua clearly can use that magic too, yet they weren't branded. Like, is that just because they were royal blood? Or, like, what the fuck? The Bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant Warden of Ice and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Like, yeah, I guess, like, I'm questioning it only to wonder what it means, because, like, there are people who can wield magics, and they're treated as not human, yet there are dominants who presumably can do the same thing who aren't branded that way. And I have to wonder if this is something that's caught on recently, or is expanded recently to include all magic wielders. But then, like, the woman who I know is meant to be Garuda's dominant isn't branded either, nor is Titan's.
Well, let's have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
True.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Oof. It's a good silhouette. Or not silhouette, just...
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
Yeah.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I mean, but I'm not in. Yeah. Says man who is about to be in. Like, yeah, alright. Alright, man.
I spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, I wonder if I can get that other person to trigger
And how
again,
did you
but I
like this
thought
stew?
I haven't had lumpfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
Oh. Goots.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What did I just get? Continental run. Right. It was you. Where's that group? They might have moved on, honestly.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Love her. I was trying to get a good look at her brand, because it seems a lot darker. I've been wondering if the brands are different for people. Man who is about to be the most in. Yeah, exactly.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
A noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption, grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Christ.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Good boy, Goots. Forging. Crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list and hold A to craft or upgrade. Okay. Yes.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay. Notices. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Cool.
I see I'm busy here.
Ask about Blackthorn? Fuck it.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh. Though if you tasted Kenneth's brown, might as well be.
Look.
Oh. Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Love that phrase. Doesn't hurt that the forge is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. Won't have no bearer suffering for me. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over, I keep.
What's that fortune, do you?
Ooh, don't quite have enough Y-right. What is it upgrading it from? Oh, +8. Okay, thank you, video game. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's probably a better proposition ultimately, but I don't have enough materials yet. Reinforce? Oh, that's craftable, and this is reinforceable. Right. Oh, yeah, okay, right. I've got to be careful I don't do some dumb shit with this. Meteorite. Oh, I don't even have a broadsword?
Anything else?
Wait, what do I have then? Oh, Imperial Infantry weapon. Oh, okay, so, yeah, craft a broadsword first, then it can be improved. Right. Alright.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
There's Titan shit boulders.
Does Titan shit boulders?
And tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
I like her. Goots.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Is that bearer that was originally in... what's its name?
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Rosaria. Why do I keep forgetting the home kingdom?
All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Yes, this is a community, Clive. You help each other.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Grumpy motherfucker is like, oh, why am I part of this now? Yeah, he is kind of... Yeah, this is a commune. You're a communist, Clive.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Freed Imperial bearer.
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Taya the one looking after Jill?
I can't dodge in town.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill.
You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
You were the one who preempted me, ma'am. I don't know what you want from me. It's the same writing team after all. Well, they were involved.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Yeah, that's what I heard, newest girl.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Ooh. Oh no, don't tempt me with a good time, video game. Keep an eye out for the green quest icon above the heads of certain NPCs. They indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing A. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed to the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting and pressing A. So basically the same thing as 14. New hideaway features. 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. And the Orchestrion, of course. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map by pressing back.
Who are these people?
They're just people. God, Clive. Actually, yeah, let's grab the side quest before we do anything.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter where they came from. Only that they're here now.
This whole place is falling apart.
Joffrey Head Carpenter.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Is that Forsh?
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both.
No, that is Fortuno's
Takes a lot
voice
of
actor.
work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Oh, awesome, and you can prioritize it the second you get it. Yep, good, 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 good video game so far. Oops, sorry, chicken. Almost kicked it into the fucking water, Jesus. Oh, feed me side quests.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
That voice sounds familiar too.
A new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I mean,
see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now,
see,
I
like,
have 3 hungry customers awaiting.
Just fuck. Can we get another close-up on his?
Would, and be careful, they're hot.
Can I get another close-up of him? Fuck. No, that's fine. Do you just let it go through? Yep, you let it go through. Damn. His tattoo's like a lot more filled in. Given I don't know what the thing is. What's that blue dot on these? Oh, maybe that there's like a second one. Can you sell shit as well?
Ew. How long has it been?
Don't eat the soup, Clive. That's for other people.
August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Your soup, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
Oof.
But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Hell yeah.
Scheming. Lay off the man. We've got plenty to brood about.
Your soup, sir.
Your food.
I teleported to the other side. Don't worry about it.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
And one more? Oh, up in the... yeah.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden.
He's just like me, for real.
No use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Give me a gill.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves.
Oh god, this feels
Speaking
so 14.
only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Oh, music drop out. I was like, uh-oh. 5 experience. I got ability points for serving soup. Strongbox was my high school. God damn it. Oh, that gave me the Y-Right I need for... thingy. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with A and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Kick it. Yeah. Badge of... Right, so these are all the timely rings. Strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its bearer with one of the two. Alright. More defense. You said talk to someone who's up here? Oh.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
a mouthful.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here...
Ah! It keeps happening!
...has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep.
Ah!
Varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Oh, you're goddamn right, I would love to.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I'm not going to do this right now because we've been kind of idling for a little bit, but or actually I'm probably going to take the big break before we get back into gameplay. So, 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valestian lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active Time Lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh no, I'm in danger. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Oh, fuck me, dude.
You are always welcome.
I need to walk away. I need to walk away right now. I need to walk away right now. Dung, right, he's talking about farming. Oh god. Oh no, I think I might be fucked, everyone. I think I might be fucked. Raven, no! Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me that was the fucking... hold on. What happened to Raven? Shit. Oh, right, I'm not looking at mod view. What did you do? What? Hold on, that's not right. You shouldn't... I thought I whitelisted Twitch. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I whitelisted clips.twitch.tv, but not twitch.tv. Shit. Twitch.tv. Oh. Like that, maybe? Okay. Raven, can you send that in chat again and let, just as a test? Because it's gonna let me post whatever I want. Getting shot for posting a clip is... yeah. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you for clipping that, Raven. Moobot. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Shit. We still got the game? Fuck. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, Moobot. Stop doing that for Twitch links. Motherfucker. Bestie, please. Before I forget...
Make it quick.
Use
Sorry,
the
will it be?
forge.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, I want to grab that, and then I want to... yeah, let's upgrade that.
Yeah, that should do you.
Thank you, sir.
And?
Actually, hold on.
Well,
sorry.
Sorry, will it be?
Do I have enough, or I don't? I need
Anything
more
else?
Right. Hi.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are.
I will put these in my
Better
pocket.
get this to Geoffrey, was it?
I thought that was Joffrey. Hi.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
True that. Can't jump into the forbidden water.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, I didn't look at the description. God damn it.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Man hasn't felt like... Man hasn't felt the, love of, a people in 13 years. Gillbug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Or can be traded for gil. Meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites, which is another upgrade material. Pog. I'm pogging. Not really. You can all see I'm not doing that. Don't know why I said that, honestly. Something came over me.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again.
Look after your dog, Clive.
Thank you for
the
watching
fuck?
So,
13 years.
What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
She's got heterochromia too. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Yeah, and you can like just straight up buy a sword. I'm full on all of those. Oh yeah. Grab this instead
Rubbing
of
me blind, you know.
crafting it. Well, you're setting the price, man!
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm not going to be selling any of that. We're certainly not going to be selling any of those.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Puppy.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Huh?
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
You just giving me money?
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
How fucking big is he too? God damn. Now rob the old lady blind. I fucking knew it. He's no longer a single-cell organism. True! Oh my god, it's the sage tree. The Arete Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. So you've also got the fucking lab. He has... Yep, he's at least 2 now. Okay. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training area. This option is locked. Ow. Sure. It probably wants me to do this as part of the MSQ, so... May as well figure out what's up in here. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press options to open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. We've got a really good lab.
Stay down.
Input display, action log, invincibility, regen. HP is restored automatically, available only when regen option is turned off. Burst timing displays magic burst timing. Ooh! Recast timers. All ability feat recast timers are ignored. Enemies will attack. Enemies will not lose HP. Immediate knockdown. Each attack will reduce a... Yeah, okay. Select target, and then you've got basically everything you've run into throughout the game. That's a fucking long list, too. Goddamn. That's neat. I want to turn this on and see how that goes. That's cool. That's sick. Holy shit. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty fucking comprehensive, all things considered.
You all done?
Hey, Sid, is this thing meant to light up?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Puppy. Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time from the main menu. Okay. Let me pack the... Ah! Fuck you! Okay. Have I been everywhere? Yeah, I think I have. What's the time? 12:27. Do I want to take a break here? I feel like this is a decent time to take a break, honestly. Right before getting back into gameplay and having a big sesh. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm going to have a bit of a longer break here. I'm going to be going for a walk and getting myself some food for lunch. So I'll be gone... I want to try and aim for 30 minutes. It might be a bit more like 40, because apparently I always miss these things by 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm going to aim for 30 minutes, go for a walk. Cook myself some... or reheat some pizza. And then we'll be on our way. I'll leave it here. So, BRB, be right back. We want to say, where's it? Can I not edit the text? Oh, right, because that's a folder. Alright, so, lunch break. And then on the blind playthrough bit, we'll go back at, what is that, like 4, that's 45 minutes uptime. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to shut off the stream. I want to keep it to, like, a little bit of a shorter thing than I did with Dawn Trail, because I want to keep, like, the kind of, like, stream time tight, because having, like, as many breaks as I did during Dawn Trail, and waking up, like, not super early in the morning meant that, like, it just ate up my entire day. I honestly should have adjusted the schedule I had there a little bit more than I did, but... it's fine. But yeah, I'll be back in about half an hour.